viewers, this is one hell of a plot twist. This changed my view on Genshin Impact story forever and ever. Do y'all know how I'm feeling right now? I have like this sick feeling in my heart. Like, you know, when something bad is about to happen, like this feeling in your heart. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to play this. I have no clue what could happen. I'm gonna say right now though, if we get to the cutscenes, make sure to turn your volume down, because I go a little bit crazy.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of
cool.
Mirror. Come on, we've got to go complete
Maybe
the
not
police
cool.
procedures
Oh boy,
now.
we're gonna leave and then like suddenly it's gonna go all down, right? Oh god, oh god. Fuck. Chapter 4, Act 5. Oh boy. Oh hello there, talk to the receptionist. Right.
Please
What's up?
sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up
And? There's no way it's already going down, right?
What's happening?
There's no way, right? What? No, hold up.
I'm fine, thanks. But
Yeah, I wonder too.
it's just now.
We are just gonna ignore that, right? Okay. Dude, what's up? What's up, y'all? What's up, man? What's up, man? Your Grace. Right, well,
good to see
no
you.
happy vibes, no happy vibes.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, man.
What was with that earthquake just now?
Exactly. You mind, explaining that?
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds
Is
of
Overwater
inmates in
Gate, though?
panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yeah.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
We're leaving.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait,
Yeah.
seriously?
That too. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
Yep.
It's you two.
Oh, Sijuin, what's up?
Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice! Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then
I
be
mean,
sure
shit,
to
I
come
could
back and
never
visit.
live in a fucking prison. It doesn't matter how comfy it may be or some shit. I would not like the feeling. Hey, I'll miss you too.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not
Alright.
going to see us off?
You got
I knew
shit
you'd
to do.
ask.
Oh.
Alright, sure. Let's go.
Oh, homie. Oh, homie.
Wow, you actually
Hey.
agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just
Yeah,
teasing.
me too.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
Of course, man. Only for the real
After
ones,
being
though.
down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Alright. I mean, low-key, you're kind of creepy sometimes, though I cannot lie, but...
Yeah, don't
Hey,
worry,
man,
we'll
let's
come
go.
back to see you. Paimon
Oh, she
really
isn't coming?
likes the
All right.
cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yo, I hope too, bro.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Miripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since
Yeah,
was the one
surely
that
it's the end, right?
here,
Surely nothing's gonna happen. Surely we aren't gonna fight some huge ass whale, a weekly boss. We're gonna, I don't know, it's gonna
we
all
should
go down,
probably
it seems.
report to him now.
But hey,
Next
man,
up, the Palais
woohoo, we did it.
Verona.
Let's go.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Sure, man.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Hey, homie looking out for each other. I like that. Well, okay, the past Archon quests have been like going on like so fast, like they picked up so fast. The beginning was always like you're instantly engaged, so I would not be surprised if it already went down kinda. But maybe they're also gonna take a little bit more time now. I have no clue, I'm just praying right now.
Ballet Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
True, true.
Halt!
Not so usual. Oh,
Oh,
what's up?
it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
Yo,
I'll
it's
be
so
right
crazy.
there.
There's so many
Sorry, I've got my hands
NPCs.
full here.
Like, they
You can
don't
see
look all the
yourself
same. I really like that. So refreshing to see. Just wanted to point that out, because like, there are so many NPC models in Fontaine that I don't mind if there's like quite some NPCs in the story. I do mind, but y'all know what I mean, right? Let's see what Neuvillette has to tell us. Okay, he's in his thinking pose. He's in his thinking pose.
Hello.
What you
You've
been
come
thinking,
at
my
the
guy?
right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Of course he's in his signature pose.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Alright.
That's alright, we just ate.
Very
We
well.
just say? Very well then. Are you gonna tell us? Or
Let's take a break over there
Oh,
while we wait for
okay,
him to finish
okay,
his
okay.
work.
let's wait for him. Farina? Oh, I thought someone was gonna comment. What the fuck happened with my voice?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your
Alright.
work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
No worries, no worries.
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede,
Exactly.
and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Because of some reasons, wait, as well as your team regarding okay.
A massive whale.
Massive whale.
Any idea what that might be?
I'm thinking of some content creators.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Wait, so the cutscene was our dream? I thought it's just some kind of like where we just see Child's POV, but we dreamed that. What the fuck?
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat.
Definitely
Therefore,
not.
We can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Hey man, Lamine mentioned that one thing that Child said about the big whale.
And is he okay?
Most
True.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Well, he is the 11th Harbinger after all.
What is it?
What's the German we fought earlier? Right.
Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said
Almost
it wasn't
forgot
from
about it.
underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Okay,
The water levels
that
rose?
doesn't sound good.
Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
That's sus.
However,
That's
I still
mad
have a bad
sus.
feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Nadia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
No, we saw in the trailer Navia's not doing great.
I would
Oh,
also
hell
like
no, we need
there
to go
as
to
soon as
Navia
possible,
real
but
quick.
I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Alright,
I'll
man.
have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Of course, my
I'll
guy.
meet you
Sounds
there
like
to
a
check on
plan.
the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's get
Please
going.
be careful.
Please be careful to leave that, bro. No, I also do wonder where Farina
What happened
is.
here?
Okay. Oh god, that's not great. I mean, shit. No one's here. Low-key, I mean, unless they actually managed to escape that fast?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Oh god.
No time to lose.
Alright.
I
Navia!
haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh,
This is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Hey, what's up?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just
Huh?
stay put.
Oh.
We're coming up. Watch
Hey.
your balance.
Okay. Okay, so that means most people seem to be doing okay, right?
All right, just hurry.
I hope. Another one.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Desiree father. The piano! It's the newest tea! Yo, I literally have a piano right here, so like... Oh, I love piano.
My Desiree.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Desiree, this all?
My leg! My leg!
Oh, this is
How could
sad.
this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
Hmm.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, all the Spianti Rosula members are helping them though. Of course. The real ones. Love those tea. Oh boy, continue looking for Navia. Damn. No soul is here. Oh. Okay. Run, run, yeah.
She's over
Navia!
there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh, she does not sound okay. Her face expression also is not
You're
okay.
here.
Oh, bro, why do they need to play this OST? Damn.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes.
Yes. As you can see, the
she
water level
sounds
suddenly
depressed,
rose.
bro.
It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up.
Damn, the situation is way worse than I thought it would
Desperately climbed up
be.
to the roof.
Holy
Once the
shit.
water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He
Oh
should know
boy.
where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
Ah, they're such real ones. They really do care about their people, huh?
The
They really
situation
do.
in Poisson?
Right.
Yeah.
Allow me to explain.
Please explain.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Oh, damn, that was sick.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking for everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose,
Oh, wow.
they suddenly disappeared. They were
It's a
all
trailer line.
dissolved. Those who realized what was the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible.
Oh, but it's not that
but
big
there
of a
have
deal.
been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The
Oh,
water
God.
that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Yo, we need from new
awful.
Villette of this like real quick, cause
All
this is
this
not
just
good at
came
all.
out of nowhere.
Holy shit.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Damn,
I
she's
only
so
wish
sad, bro.
that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you
Very
for
tough,
being
man.
so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't tell me. Silver and the other guy.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
I'm scared to press this shit. Okay. Pray.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
She's not gonna tell us. No.
There she goes. Seems it might be a while
Nah,
before she
we're
can
the
get
two
away.
homies. Oh, come on. Oh god, this is not good. This is not. It isn't a clear reason her face smeared with some extras throughout.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I
Yes.
finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance.
No, where are they?
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany
Sure.
me to my father's grave for a moment?
Hold up, Arlecchino was there in the stream. Okay, now this scenery is definitely not fitting the vibe right now. Like all sunshine, all beautiful music. All right,
Good job.
Sure,
players.
let's go.
Good job.
That
A
definitely
lot of
fits now.
people here, huh?
No people here.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now.
It's
The
raining.
living are
Is
so
Nearly crying
exhausted
right now, maybe,
that
or
they've
is
no
it just,
strength to spare any words for the dead.
or is it just, you know, just the weather right now?
Navia?
Oh, damn.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Ah, of course, perfect time with OC, huh?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
They even got like a whole new animation.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh?
Due to her relationship with her father and her father being dead, just hits me so differently. Cause like my relationship with my father is like so crazy, and so I just really can't imagine how she feels. And damn. Okay.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it.
Oh, so they dissolved in a rescue plan. Oh,
They were
I
helping
know she's blaming
evacuate
herself
the
for what?
residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Oh, this is not making it
I
any
just
better.
can't-
This is not making it any better. This is not making it better.
Everything looks so clean
Oh, wow.
after it rains.
Wow.
Even the gravestones.
They really want
I
us to
didn't
cry right now,
expect
huh?
that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to.
They
bring
are
something when
really
I
hitting
visit
us with the
Papa.
flashbacks right now, bro.
Perhaps we might even have a
Are
picnic.
you kidding me?
He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Oh, well.
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master
Dude, they
Callus,
made us
Demoiselle.
love NPCs. They knew they were our favorites. And they just decided to kill them off now. Are you kidding me, bro? Is this some kind of like... Dude.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
This hits hard after we know that they can't be buried because they dissolve.
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing
Are
this
you
up all
kidding
of
me,
a
bro?
sudden?
They are really
Seriously.
hitting us with all the flashbacks right now.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
It's okay, it's okay.
Doesn't know how to
Nadia.
help you feel better.
Oh man.
But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do
Damn, I'm really
nothing
getting sucked in right
for
now. I
them.
cannot.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
The way she turned her head when
everyone else is
Pawan said
safe.
Malus and Silver.
But still,
Oh boy. How many are safe though?
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. we lost Malus and Silver.
That's true.
We were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
They are heroes. We remember them forever, guys.
Right.
We will remember them forever.
Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Actually, yeah.
I'll remember your words.
Yeah, no. It was actually pretty amazing, Paimon. It was actually.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since.
What the fuck? Hey, I mean, alright. Hey, what's up? Yeah. Shit. Hey, Archon is here. Hold up. You know, shit. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh, they already
Yes,
talked?
my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
By the way, I do not trust her. I do not trust her at all. As someone who has like actual like understanding of psychology and shit, the manipulation tricks she used is crazy. It's crazy. When talking to Farina, it was crazy. Like, yeah, it was crazy. I do not trust her at all.
Taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
I mean, of course, not everything of Arlecchino is manipulation. Some is just, you know, speaking a way to just gain advantage. But some of it was really manipulative. It's actually crazy.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that if a Tui Harbinger
For
would come
real,
looking
and
for
someone
me.
like Nave, the 4th Harbinger. Dude.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Wow, okay.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important
good
for
job,
us to know
Navia.
who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui
Navia
soldiers have been
doesn't play
observing
around.
water levels
She's not
and
stupid.
taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is
too.
nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the
Dirty
process,
Sign is so
and I
sick.
intend to prevent the impending disaster.
You did.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without
Okay.
your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people
Oh,
could
damn,
have arrived
right.
a little earlier to prevent this.
I always
from happening.
forgot about it for a moment.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose
I
to
mean,
sacrifice themselves for any
she
specific
totally helped
person.
us. I'm very grateful
And
for
they
that.
weren't the
I'm very
price
grateful
paid for
that.
other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
They really did. They really did.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Sounds like her.
Of course.
Sounds like her.
That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Alright. Okay, okay.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon...
One more thing. Okay, what you got?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Alright.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
I sure do.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Okay, I see how this. I see how this.
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I see, I see.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh! Hey, Linny. High five, man. Love you, bro. Love you.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Alright. You sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The
Let's pay a little bit ominous.
See each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Okay.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Of course.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
She's so hot, by the way. It's crazy. Oh my god,
the children
damn.
Consider you family. It's
surprisingly, I've actually been able to focus, bro.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Sure.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
True. She does need some rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
She's just like me, for you. She's just like me. Just like me.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides,
Love you.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
Of course.
All
we got
right.
the ruins together.
The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Let's go. Okay. Surely it will all be fine. Okay, it's a domain. It's a domain. Alright.
So,
Let's see.
are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
It's very interesting.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Be careful. Indeed. Oh, okay. Let's enter. Oh, Oh, interesting. New OST again. This normal water, right? Yep. Also doesn't look like it, because primary seawater is like kind of like rainbow, right? Alright, that's it with you. Oh, nothing's gonna happen. Alright, let's continue. Nice violin. Is that a violin? Oh, whoa, oh my god, okay. Okay. Hold up, no. This kind of reminds me of the place in the trailer where Navia fell, right? I can't be the only one. Oh god, yep, it's gonna happen in this domain. It's gonna happen in this domain. This is not great. I have a bad feeling here. Okay.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Okay, so here's primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help for
Yo,
you.
is that kind of OP as fuck that Traveler just is immune to primordial seawater basically? Like, isn't that like OP as fuck? Like basically all non-Fontainians, but especially with Traveler because she has like so many like. It's like OP, she's OP, right? Traveler. So like, isn't that Loki like cheat code, bro?
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that.
Of course not. Of course not.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
But something is gonna happen, right? Yo, I'm way too paranoid because of like the trailer right now. Maybe there's no way back. Oh? Really?
That complicates things.
Oh, shit.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case,
Oh
do you
man,
wanna
I
wait
guess
for
I'm
us
so
here?
depressed. It's not making me feel great.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Oh god. This is gonna be the end of her.
Alright.
Huh.
Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
I mean, of course, they aren't gonna kill off a playable character, right? Right. I'm praying. Okay, how do we get there?
Oh no, it's a dead end!
Okay, yo, I was trying to like avoid the primordial seawater, but I'm literally, you know, I was like, I'm gonna up already. Okay. Let's go up here.
Can't catch me.
There you go.
Can't catch me.
Door. Open door. Oh wow, okay. Wow. Damn. That looks more interesting than I thought. Wow, okay.
Wait,
Oh my
there's
god.
something wrong with this bridge. Run for it!
Oh no! No, not me! I'm so sorry. Huh? Please no cutscene. No! No! Run! No, run, bro! Navia! And she's not gonna catch her. Wow, cool. Okay, we get. Ain't no way we're already going into the abyss or some shit, right? Ain't no fucking way. Okay, I mean, we fall in with her, right? Wait, did we fall?
Demoiselle.
No way. Is that her life flashing before her eyes or some shit? Please do not tell me.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's...
Damn, bro. Yo, shit. I'm sorry for not saying anything, but...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no.
This is
No, I'm
really
fine.
strange right now. This is really strange.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Okay.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Fuck?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Yo, please end this shit right now. I need to know what's wrong,
Sometimes
bro.
force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared.
Okay.
Please take them. They're a very good
Oh.
variety, and they'll become
Damn,
very
it feels
big and
refreshing seeing
beautiful
her
once they
smile again.
bloom.
Wow.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have
This
as
is
many
too
pots as
long
you'd
for
like,
life
Demoiselle.
flashing before her eyes. I think it's... She's...
Perfect.
Yo.
In that case, we'll swap out some of the
Oh,
decorative
I
plants
really
for some
don't know
of
what it
Mrs.
could be. I mean, it could be a
Burnett's
dream, but like...
flowers.
Not really, because... Well, she... Well, it's a video game, but it's like...
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard... I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
Dude, this is creepy right now. This is genuinely creepy.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been
The
looking
one
for
now
you.
from the VA was
Please come to
really
the
weird. I
opera
thought
house.
that's some
The
like
trial is about to
voice
begin.
effect. Try.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh?
Yo, you need to know what the fuck is happening. What is happening?
Okay, it's Navia. She's here.
And her
Is
two
it going?
attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
The music is
Why are so many people
like,
here? And
yeah,
why do I have no recollection of this case?
the music's like compressed.
And
That's really
as for the
good.
judge,
Hey, they're really improving. Oh. And
where's
sound
Mr.
effects. Hey, I
Millett?
love it, man. They're doing a great job. Anyway.
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
On some real shit.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
What is happening?
What is there to discuss?
Oh god.
Well,
I have
if that's what
real
you
bad
think,
feeling,
then I have no further comments.
Yo, get your smile away, bro.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
There's some kind of like villain, and that's the father of that one crying dad, and that's the daughter from the crying dad. Why she laugh like that?
All these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Whew, the sound effects are crazy.
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now.
What's that?
She's guilty.
Never mind, I was tripping.
Stay here, Navia!
Yo, oh my god, yeah.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit.
Surely I'm not like the only one who's just sitting here like silent and just like...
Stop her.
Surely not, right?
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand
Shit,
to
yeah,
help
talk
others.
your shit. True. I still don't exactly know what the fuck is going on, where we, but hey, yeah.
Really? As an individual, you say?
Dude.
Don't forget,
I'm
we are
so
all
invested right now.
Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
No.
And you would call this justice?
On some real shit, Malice. Talk your shit.
That Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Holy shit, she's ain't. What the fuck? Alright.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
Yeah.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
Let's go.
And that
Real
is
ones.
how we will enforce justice.
My head. It hurts.
Wait, hold up. I have something. Oh god, it's not. Whoa. Maybe these are all the people that dissolved in the water. Navia just dissolved. Now, Silva and the old dude, real homie, dissolved, and there was the one daughter of the crying father. Maybe it's just the people that dissolved here, and they're all in some kind of like. Maybe we're getting shown right now what happens after you dissolve.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
The fuck?
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny.
These are all the dead people.
Even Malus and Silver.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't want to admit it, but
Yo.
but they're all dead.
Holy shit.
Don't be afraid.
That is well made.
Don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Wait, are y'all thinking what I'm thinking right now? Wait, I'll just let it keep going.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Whew.
That's...
Wait, but that means if my theory, what I just had earlier, then that would mean the new Vlad is dead too, and he's not dead. However, we all know that one theory that Fontaine is all that the prophecy already happened. Everyone is down. Everyone is like an Eidolon. Everyone is like an ocean Eidolon. And maybe that's showing right now. Holy shit! Wait! Oh my god!
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense.
Just forget what I just
constitute
said.
a proper
Doesn't make
trial.
sense. He's literally a Hydra Dragon. There's no way it's some kind of like Eidolon, right? So, I don't know.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Thanks,
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
This does not sound like Neuvillette.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Something is so off.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Yeah, she's good. Okay.
You're awake. Good.
I knew that. Hey, let's go. Oh, poor. Okay.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were.
This was not just an ordinary dream. That definitely
insane
had some
trial.
lore in it. Definitely some kind of.
Looks like you're all right.
Not great.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Maybe it was just a nightmare.
The ruins you were
Not sure
exploring
though.
suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Oh,
You were
wow.
just about to be dissolved within, but I
knew that, bro. Save Navia. Love you. Let's go.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Was that Silver and the other guy? Wait.
Were it not for their intervention,
how were they?
I would
How
not
would
have been
they
able to
be
rescue you before
the
your
Oceanids?
consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah, that's what I was
Perhaps
thinking.
those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Right. Oh. That hits different.
I always told them that they
That
didn't have
does
to
hit
protect me.
different.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Hmm.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why
Alright.
do you look so
Sure.
stiff all of a sudden?
True. Something.
Oh, Paimon knows. You have
What's
a
on your
tendency
mind,
to
big
offer
bro?
when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Ah.
Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call
Shut
us
the
over
fuck
like
up,
this
Paimon,
and then
please,
have
bro.
nothing to talk about?
You know, I'm not the biggest Paimon hater, but
So-
sometimes she can be quite annoying.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been
Hey,
too
this is
much
really
for
cool
her,
right now.
has it?
Just talking with Nubilet right now. That's cool.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin
Of
may
course.
do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
Hey.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
No,
let's
we
chat
don't
about
need to
something
talk.
else
Let's just, you know, enjoy the silence. It's okay, bro. Sometimes, you know, some silence is great. It's okay, Paimon. It's okay.
So, Neverlet, you're probably
You know,
quite
shit
the
like that
swimmer,
just makes
huh?
it more awkward. This shit like that just makes it awkward, okay? If you're just trying to, like, forge a conversation like that, then that is what makes it awkward. If you can just sit there together, just be in silence without being, like, all tensed up, then it's all okay, you know? But just,
Yes,
know.
of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these
Well, that's a good
ruins?
question.
Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Okay, we should talk about the fact that Navia almost just died. She almost literally just died. They're almost done it. They almost did it, bro. Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
It's all good, it's all good.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Hey, maybe that sounds a little bit too friendly right now.
Let's get going then.
Maybe it's just showing more of his side. But yeah, am I the only one that thinks that? Like, he speaks a bit more friendly than he usually does, right? Does he? I don't know.
It's showtime.
Maybe I'm just tripping.
Attaboy.
Okay, let's go. Oh.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Oh god! Oh my god. Why the fuck? Oh no, so it's really bad right now, huh? With this music. Oh shit. Oh god, hold on! Hold on! Oh! Fuck! Oh my god, yo. Yo, shit, okay. How the fuck are we supposed to get up here? Huh? How am I supposed to get up? Oh, well, thank you. Oh god. Yo, this intense music really just tells you it's about to go down. This is like really bad and I love this. When this first played, the importance of Merpede, I was like, oh shit, they are cooking. Or when, oh well, it just disappeared, alright. Oh, maybe they could work on that the music doesn't disappear like that, because Loki, just ruins it a bit. Now it's probably gonna start playing again, right? Is it? Yeah, now it's just gonna start playing, okay. Okay, they need to find a way to fix that, but they are improving, Oh shit. Oh, bro, this is making me scared, bro. Shit. Hey, Jess. Ooh, cool. Him. Oh, more.
Press the advantage. Let's roll.
Okay.
Can't
Oh
catch
god,
me.
whoa. Yo, these motherfuckers are tanky as fuck. For no reason at all, bro. Oh, boy, chill out, boy. Oh. Still on cooldown. Whatever, I'm just...
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Charles, you can do it, right? Oh, the other dude's still alive. That's crazy. Now calm down. Okay. Okay. Let's go up here. Really ominous everything right now. Meeting is also... Oh, okay.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Looks
This
like
is
it.
the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
This path has some twists and turns, and now the biggest twist is gonna happen or some shit. I do not have a good feeling. We all know how they do their story, right? We all know.
Slates. It
Ooh.
seems like they were put
Rena?
here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot
Is it puzzle time or some shit? Please
The
no.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Some island sky. I mean, this doesn't look like Celestia, right?
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
What's people doing here?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Exactly. Oh, okay. Lecture dragon powers.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Same.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Yeah.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still,
It's gonna happen.
Paimon feels like these images
all
are
saw it in
kind of
trailer.
weird when you look at them together.
That's right.
What you mean,
If the
Paimon?
images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
Ah, yeah.
And yet the order is reversed here.
Scenario the people in the image confess to it. The second
If we
image
go
also
by
called a
timing,
Fontaine.
Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies. as if
That's the
confessing a
previous
sin.
Archon. Oh, okay.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
True. Exactly.
It seems that any further clues will have to
Sorry,
come
that's
from
what
Farina.
I've been thinking the whole time. Who did these, bro? Who the fuck did these?
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
And also, they just mentioned Farina. Where even is Farina right now? We have not seen her at all. Even heard of her at all. Nothing, so... What are you up to today?
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
It's raining.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Why would Uvela cry right now, though? Or maybe he's like thinking of like the prophecy. So,
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
Damn, it's even storming.
Company all this time.
Uvela, I'm here for you, man.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Yes, please.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
He sounds so much softer now. Kind of more sad. He's actually crying, no.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
Yes.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Love you. Thank you.
All right.
Oops.
I'll be on my way then.
Alright. Navia and Nivea go off the party. You and Paimon head to the Spina and the result base of the Fleuve. Yeah, I cannot say any French words, bro.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Hey, okay, interesting accent you have, my guy.
Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Ooh, shit.
Nice, these are all
Okay. Yo, I'm not hungry right now, though.
Paimon's already
I'm kinda
starting to
hungry.
forget what happened today.
Mona! Mona, right. She spoke in the trailer. She spoke in the trailer.
That voice.
No, what the fuck is Mona doing here, though? What the fuck?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Well, based on... I mean, Mona can definitely help us further, get further, right?
Mona?
Really interesting to see what she's gonna do.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Are you?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
Okay.
Quite. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah,
Nah.
let's go with that.
But, yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
Fair.
To my
Fair,
surprise,
Mona.
however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great.
Wow!
Interesting.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Yo, I low-key just want to cut to the point right now. And may I ask what's your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus. Damn, who the fuck is this? Bro, Astromancer could be a name alone, Barbeloth could be a name alone, and Trismegistus could be a name alone. What the fuck?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great?
Probably not.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Okay, so these astrologists like to get creative, huh?
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, wow. She really went creative, huh? She added a Tris.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Oh my god. Or triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible! But anyway,
Sounds perfect to me. What are you talking about?
You're from Mondstadt, right?
Yeah.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag
That's
for a
good to
while,
know. So
after
we
which
know
I
you aren't
settled
gonna
down
resolve.
in Mondstadt City.
That's very great.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in
course.
Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too
We
close
could
to any water that
really
looks
need your
strange all
help.
the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason,
Oh,
yes.
okay, nice.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Exactly. She could really help us
What
out,
I
like
can
I
tell you
said.
is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is
Tevat.
akin to reading the fortune of the
Tevat.
whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an
Makes sense.
astrologist, but a visionary.
Makes sense. Okay.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it.
The old hag.
And I bet there are others amongst
The
those Hexen
Trismegistus.
Circle colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Okay. We need to get them, huh? Wait. I don't know if it's true, but on Twitter I saw under the trailer there was also someone out of the Hexen Circle speaking. So maybe we actually do get one. Could you have me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Yeah, that's right.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Alright.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Yo, Mona, you know, how's your bank account doing though? How have you been doing?
Of all the people we know, you know the stars.
You got some more now?
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we
Tea
were getting a little
tricks.
too carried away
That's
there. Well,
Or is this some
I'll go
French name?
tend to my
I don't
own
know.
business now.
Interesting name.
If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time. Yo, he's literally looking at us and you're like... Duh. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. As if he's not like directly looking here, bro. Oh my god.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontainian friends will thank us someday.
Okay. After conversation, you decide to get a good message to replenish your energy. And are we gonna get a dream? Nope. Alright. From now on, I have literally nightmares when we go to sleep in Genshin Impact. After this whole mental therapy, child dream shit. Like, damn.
It's time to get up, traveler.
Please do not go to sleep, or else the war is about to go down. Hello, Melusine. You again. So,
You're here!
finally, oh, something urgent.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh god, okay. Gun there.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Is she like... What exactly is going on here?
I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
She's... Ah, shit. She's probably hiding something. Because, while in the trailer, Nuvidette said, Farina, why did you deceive us and shit? Like, everything that Farina basically kind of betrayed us or some shit. So, I don't know.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Something's very wrong here.
Superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are
Try
you
your
a
line.
fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh god.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me.
You're the Eunuchs, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say.
Yo, I'm sorry
Never
for not
mind
saying
whether
much
you
right now,
can truly
but
convince yourself to or not. It'll
just
all turn
really
out
invested right
fine.
now.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
She dodged the hell out of that shit. Holy shit, alright. Oh. Oh, that's new. Oh no, not Ito, bro. Holy shit, I need to get Ito out of
Did
there.
Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's
She
up
definitely
with her.
did. She just tries to get away from it right now.
Smiling. She didn't seem.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She definitely did. Maybe that's why she just wanted to go away.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Man. I like Farina. I love Farina. But please do not do anything that's... yeah.
Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Oh my god, bro.
Everyone in her
I
inner
just
circle
know.
has
Oh,
noticed
we're
that
at
she
the
is hiding
final
some
right now.
secret.
Everything is
The
gonna
issue
come
is
out
her
now.
attitude.
I'm not
I fear
ready.
that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
So we're gonna put her on trial?
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
And that's where New Villette says that the Hydro Archon is sentenced to death, right? According to the one thing Archie's thing.
So many trials, and she's
Oh,
really
God.
good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
Yeah.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses
Yeah,
is
we
too precious,
definitely cannot
and so
let
we
this
must
slide.
take a chance on
There are
this.
people are dying, and her information, she definitely knows about it, right? She can't just like say nothing when she literally just got a list shown that people have been dying, and that's really not cool at all. That's not cool. I love you, Farina, but it's kind of weird.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Poisson was just involved in a
Lynette.
disaster,
And
so it's
Nini,
presently
probably.
devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best
Okay.
choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
True, man. True.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Sure. Thank you.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh,
I
but you
fear
get
that I
sir.
will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful,
God.
the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Dude, Claren is like, god damn, bro. Good damn. Nice. Oh, shit. Focus.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the
From
spot.
Chlorand.
So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of
Hey.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating
Oh
this?
my god. Hey, dude, I'm
Now,
interested in what
your work doesn't
Chlorand
involve
thinks,
much
so.
public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory
Yep,
tricks
they
to
are
impress your
gay.
boss with
They
in the
are so
future.
gay. Yep. Yo, we're getting a little too close and smiling like, yo, they're about to kiss or some shit. Hold up, pause.
I see. And what does my boss say?
What does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
God damn, yo, okay. I thought they like made their
any of you have
geophysics like more realistic, but never mind. Alright. They went all in with Corinne, huh? Any in hunting.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I
Okay,
once
okay.
used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick
Huh.
that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
That's
Though
not
that was their
artifact.
name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake.
Okay.
A trap comprises of the following
I like that
components:
Chlorand's talk
bait,
so much right now.
a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Dude, these hips don't lie, bro. Holy shit, bro. Alright, just
For me,
focus.
I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some
Wait,
intelligence
he
in
performs
the
a match for your
meantime.
bawling children?
I'm
That's
quite
so...
the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Okay. Interesting
Calm
too.
and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa
What
once bought
would
me some small
Chlorand do?
clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Yeah, of course you're looking at her, smiling. You gay fuck, huh? You gay fuck?
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Of course.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
What would the Hydro Dragon do?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Oh, you just like one shot? Yeah, you just like...
That makes sense.
Doesn't matter, we can just
You
one shot
usually
everything,
solve
right?
problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yep.
But I do have one more
Okay.
question for you, Monsieur.
Okay.
If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always.
Kind as always.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However,
If we wanted
that
to
also
kill the...
goes for prey that must be captured and
Well, the
safely
powerful
contained.
implement would be Neuvillette.
Wait, Why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Yeah.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Shit. Damn. Oh, we're really on a mission right now, huh? To get Farina.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
That's very interesting, Clarence. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Okay. Clarence's hunting metaphor was just that a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relation between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
So what did Papa just do? This meeting's sure make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the
Me too,
meetings
man.
would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone
Well, Lenny
else
is
just
pretty
looked
good
a
at
little
hiding
surprised.
his emotions, right? Or am I tripping? Maybe I just made that up in my head for some reason. You feel more comfortable after the meetings, Paimon?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
I don't know, man. Oh, something else.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Huh?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Oh,
Don't
I thought
be frightened.
shake.
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Okay, that's the voice that says, yes, the prophecy that is happening will indeed happen or some shit. Probably, right? Yeah. That's the accent circle girl, what?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, but that's also the voice in the one Sumeru Archon quest at the end with the cliffhanger. That's also the same voice, isn't it? So it was her.
Wait.
What?
You are familiar.
What the fuck? Hey,
Sky and
damn,
Sumeru.
it's crazy that I catch that I catched it.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an
What the
irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a
No.
passerby, just accepting a commission
who the
from
fuck
my
you
friend's
are?
disciple on a whim. The prophecy.
Mage N.
Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your
Mage
own
N.
eyes.
Wait, I'm not
Can
really with the
everything
Hexen
into
Circle
that
stuff.
so easily be changed?
Is that like, did we hear that before? Mage N? Please help me in the comments. I'm sorry. I wish you have witnessed a failed attempt with the organized. Can you ever? There it is again. Fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds...
This about guns
I
as well.
believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Alright.
The voice. It's gone.
Interesting, interesting. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Ah. Very interesting. Unside newsletter complicated. You lie in a bed when you wake up, someone seems to be outside. What's up? Who's there?
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Get more religion, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've
Mona!
some lively
Interesting
banter.
camera angle, sick.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations.
I agreed
agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Charlotte!
Why, yes, it was
Charlotte!
I
Hey,
assume you've heard
wait,
of
Mona and
that
Charlotte
daredevil
would
journalist?
actually do such a great combo, wouldn't they?
I'm in full
Is this me?
support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to
right.
hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag.
Oh, so
I'll
it
try
was
again
okay,
tonight,
okay,
but
okay.
I wouldn't get your
That
hopes
makes
up.
it clear.
Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you
Goodness
serious?
gracious.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Oh,
As
so
for
it
the
is
mage named
Dixon Trick,
Anne,
okay.
The old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that Anne's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and Anne's been around for longer than that.
God damn, alright. So she knows a lot, huh? So she knows a lot.
But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities
Yeah.
alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must
Well,
truly
it
be
is,
of great
it is.
importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know
I
right
can't
now.
wait, bro. I can't wait. But I low-key wanted to go down. I wanted to go all down, man. I wanted to all go down. Yeah. Was that the best answer to my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Just thinking a bit. Just thinking a bit.
We're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
It's coming. Let's go, guys. Just going down.
I feel that same sense
Cause I'll
of
be out
desperation,
for
too.
some madness.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even
That's why
so,
it's fate.
I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Yeah, basically just keep going, do your part, and something will happen. That's basically what she said.
I did
right?
originally think of steering
Basically,
clear of all
what she
this,
meant.
but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
You get going. Alright, don't worry about it, Mona.
It
And
was
thank
worth
you.
trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But
Me too, me
also
too.
kinda sad too. Hey Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty
Nice
soothing
shots.
combo, huh?
This is way too peaceful.
Paimon's been thinking.
Oh god, are we gonna get another Paimon moment where she's like, huh, we're the best travelers ever? Or well, where we just get more emotionally connected with Paimon and then, oh god, the flags are crazy.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow.
Yeah,
and what would
okay.
we do?
I knew it. Oh, come on.
Paimon should ask
These hit
if
hard.
you
These
could
hit hard,
choose,
low-key.
What would you like to do?
Oh. It's just like Charles said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean
Hey,
still
yeah,
traveling?
Exactly. Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh.
Love that.
Wait,
Love that.
isn't that what we've always been doing?
Exactly. Just keep on doing what you want to do. The boundary goes back and forth between the two of you as the time goes by. As night falls, you return to your accommodation at the end of the busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Trolla comes to find you and conducts the interview. Thank God they're not showing this. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with her. Hey, cool.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
True. And you have freedom, right?
So the two of
well,
you are still
it's,
here.
the
Wonderful.
Mattress of Mirapede is not really like a prison, right? You don't have freedom, but at the same time you kind of have freedom compared to like a normal prison, right? Oh, set up your here, wonderful. Oh,
You're
hello
from
there.
the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two
Isadora.
before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
You got sent by Nouvette. So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
That's weird.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her. Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Wow, okay.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
Also, that's
But
how
the
the
moment
trial
people feel
happened, and then
threatened, gods are also the first to be
we hear like
blamed.
all the NPCs screaming that that's fair. It would like basically everyone turned against Farina, literally, right?
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Yeah.
Seeing
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Gone missing?
So, you mean she's still missing?
Oh,
That's
God.
right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many
not...
people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Thank you.
Is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care.
Yeah. The Cap 5 months much.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You should have got on quickly, Paimon.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait.
Probably.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Definitely catch that
too. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows
I don't think she's up to good.
do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Here we come. Oh God, apocalypse. Apocalypse. Find Farina and Poisson. The prophecy shall inevitably come to fruition and all plans are placed. All that's left is to judge a god. Whew. Let's go. Let's go.
Really?
Farina? Farina!
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
God, is she gonna run away from us or something? Oh, I see.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Never mind. I take everything back what I said. Never mind. I'll give you some head pets. No. Oh. That's
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Damn, bro. Damn.
But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde
It's okay,
traveler from
Farina.
another
It's
land.
okay, Farina.
Why, I almost thought you were summoned from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Dude, all she needs is just a hug, man. She just really needs a big hug, doesn't she?
The opera house earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
This is just sad that she's trying to have an act that she like thinks that she has to like uphold this, like, yeah.
Oh, and
I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over
Oh,
there!
come on.
Quick, after her!
Fuck you wanna do, bruh? Huh? What do you wanna do?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them
Her
get
VA
away.
is so good, bro. Oh my god. Oh.
Farina just ran off.
Yo, I looked away. I looked down for a second and she's off.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Holy shit. She's fast. Oh. Woohoo. Some running. Okay. Wow. Oh. Yeah. Cool.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead
Follow
the way.
us. Okay. Wait, it's so weird to see Farina somewhere else than besides, like, you know, the trial thing where she usually is and shit. She's like completely different spot right now. Whoa, okay.
Paimon's exhausted.
Oh, she's out of breath, huh?
Tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Oh, Farina. Yeah.
You're right.
Really? To me, it looks like a pretty well, you know, soundproof room, but
That's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's
oh
shaking.
god.
Is it an earthquake?
Again, this. Oh no, not again.
A quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't
Oh.
it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this
True,
time.
true, true.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Dude, I just want Farina to open up to us. I just want Farina to open up to us. As she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to like, yeah. You've been talking amongst yourselves as Farina slowly comes down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Let's go! Okay, let's listen.
I once had
Oh,
informants
the
all
music
over
fits
Teyvat,
really well.
searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Yeah, it is really a
We
difficult
cannot
situation.
make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Even then, still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially
That's right.
after we almost lost
Finally,
Poisson.
we have this. This will now just basically delete all the Farina doubters, or well, at least they can't say that she has been doing nothing, that she's a useless Archon. I never thought that. I never thought that. I just think like she's a bit suspicious after the 412 trailer by the stuff that they showed, right? But I never doubted her. I never was like she's a bad Archon. She definitely did her shit.
Fate is is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Yes.
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Let's go. That's all we needed from Farina. That's all we needed. Just her opening up, showing her true self to us.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest.
Of course she was,
now.
Paimon, of course. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know where you might be here from everyone, your people are more than willing to share a burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
No. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. To share with me. I am what you would call a witness.
A witness?
True.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes, Farina.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
That's a good way to view it.
If that's the case...
Yo! Spit out, skip out the Lord drops. There's no time left, please, for now. Just spit it out. Just spit it out. Cutscene? No. Cutscene! Ooh. Oh no. Ooh, the music. What? Whoa! The 200 IQ, what the fuck? Oh, damn, that's wow, alright, that's a plot twist.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I did not
this
expect
concludes
that.
my opening performance. Now,
Wow,
without further
how the
ado,
fuck?
we may proceed to the trial
Alright.
of our god.
Okay, I see how he did that. Damn.
So, this is what it is.
Alright.
Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity.
Wait, she was
to
just
defend
about to
your
spit
honor
it to
through
us,
a
though.
duel.
Oh shit, okay.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Damn, look at her.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
God damn, bro.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Hold up now.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Well, honestly, not so surprised, but
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
is why we all
To
know
be
that she
clear,
can't really
the
fight, right?
raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the
okay,
trial.
okay.
No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed.
So like, she's gonna die here, right? She's gonna get the death sentence. Oh god. Oh god, oh god.
But
What's
now,
gonna happen?
it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Oof, shit, okay.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Damn, alright. Let's go.
This time, I will protect you.
This time I will protect you.
Applaud and
Where has she been
rejoice.
with that? The people or
One
some...
of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your
Damn,
eyes.
yeah, she's gassing this shit up.
Mark my words.
Hey!
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Damn, man, she's not this shit up, yo!
The Hydro Archon, Focalor,
Will now begin! Woohoo!
Now we're making history.
Hey, okay, damn. We're just like... He's so used to
I feel
that.
like Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't
Yeah, she definitely knows how to do shit like that.
crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously
Yeah.
this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Let's go. Yeah. Ah, shit. We could have gotten it. We were so close. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Damn, that's sick, bro.
Also,
Hey.
please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Sure.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Wow, but definitely wasn't easy.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ah.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So,
Damn.
we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the
Pretty
greatest
smart.
magic
Yo, that was so
performance
smart
in
how
all of
Lumine
Fontainian
pushed
history.
her, lead her into the one box, right?
That's right.
That was so smart.
That house was a magic
Holy
box
shit.
rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epic, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude,
Holy
and the
shit,
distance
bro.
it traversed was
It's a
the
whole ass
entire
house.
gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo,
What
of course,
the fuck?
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Damn.
You're welcome.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull
Holy
this
shit.
off.
Wow.
We had to select
That's
a location,
impressive.
construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt.
Well, that's a
in the
relief.
giant
That's a
magic
relief.
box
Definitely.
Was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Good. Good. Deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as
Dude,
I appear
shit,
on the
bro, I'm
stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would
Indeed.
accept a duel with an Archon.
Man, I still want to see the
without
Coloran
flinching.
versus Child duel, bro.
Thank you.
Like, I'm not sure how powerful Cloran actually is. I mean, she's a champion duelist, but like, how powerful is she really compared to like other people? I don't know.
As
I don't
for
know.
you,
I want to see her
traveler,
go all
I
out.
suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guess strong, actually. We did not do that. It was all genuine, actually. Our mission was to give you one last chance. I hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrives onto the stage. Exactly.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through
Let's go.
to the very end.
Dude, these trials are always hype as fuck, bro. Dude, the Hydra Archon trial is crazy. So I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation here. What did Fernand want to say? Right,
Madam
bro.
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Alright.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so
Hey,
she's here too.
yeah, I've seen
Hey,
you.
Charlotte. Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in
Ooh.
other words, we can refer to this anthology
Damn.
of evidence every time
It's
we
super
want to use
practical
something
gift.
from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it
Yep.
as a refresher, alright?
Oh god. Alright.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still
Exactly,
gives me
bro.
shivers.
We didn't like. They kind of ignored the fact that Navia basically almost just died. That's kind
The
of crazy.
words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. Great.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses.
Yes,
As
please.
the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need
Just
more
like
than
usual
that to
Korean
convict
talk.
me.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Wait, what? Yeah, I only raised my way through that she's fucking speaking. Damn, alright. Hey, I'm listening. Wow.
I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Ooh.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina?
That's a way to start.
Hey,
Music.
I keep thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted.
Damn. Okay.
Lady
Interesting.
Farina,
This is gonna be
do you
interesting.
plead guilty to the charge?
Ooh.
Lady Farina.
Ooh, okay. That reaction is not what I
plead
expected.
not guilty. How can I be guilty?
Okay, that panic was kind of
There is
sus.
no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters,
Damn, that was smooth.
peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Ooh. Damn.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going
Yeah, I
too
personally
far
think
to
that
doubt
she
her
is
very
the
identity?
Hydra Archon currently. I know there are like a lot of theories about her not being,
I've
but
never questioned
I
her
don't
identity
think so.
either. Sure,
But I mean,
Lady
I'm all
Farina
in
can
for
be
being proven
super
wrong.
irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case,
Yeah,
I
she's
can
really good.
promise
She's
you
really good.
as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
She is good at
Say
that.
to that.
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
True.
You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Fair, exactly. That's what I've been thinking about. Well, people have been saying that she's maybe an alternate or some shit. But do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Yeah, I've got to think carefully. Oh, okay. Definitely this one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend
Yes, such
your
as
life.
a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters the veracity of the claim? True.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Yes. Yes.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Let him cook, Nivelette. Let Nivelette cook. So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides,
True.
everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yeah. 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 Exactly, this one right here. Let's go.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without
No, I wonder what she's gonna say to that. I wonder what she's gonna say to that.
for that by now?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Well, that obviously
there is no need
was just
to
like
provide
Farina
an
talk, right?
explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Me too, it's kinda crazy.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
I also never thought that
merely
Farina would
reiterated the
go on
rules of the
trial.
court, rules that all should respect and follow.
Oh, yeah, true, true. Definitely.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day.
Okay.
But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Yeah. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon.
Very good.
There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Oh, okay. Okay, now it's getting heated.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now,
One step closer, we're one step closer.
Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough.
Oh, shit, man. Oh, fuck. I'm invested. Shit, this is really
Tell me
interesting.
then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now?
Yeah.
Been established
Yes,
that all
yes, okay.
Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh,
Miss Navi,
wow.
please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before
Oh,
addressing
wow.
the court.
Wow,
Though
okay.
you act in partnership with the prosecutor,
Shit.
you must still adhere to proper procedure.
I Loki think that we got Farina
Super
now,
sorry,
Loki.
Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
Wow.
The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of them.
Miss Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Yeah.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
Yo. Yeah. This is
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Yo, pause. Hold up a moment.
Hey!
I mean, even if I'd be the Archon, I'd be like...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
Please, nothing happens. Please, she doesn't just suddenly...
Your Archon! I'm nothing like a
I mean, that would prove it. That would prove it. That would prove
as soon
it.
as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Oh god.
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured
Oh
a
shit, bro. Bro,
sample
it's so
and
heat,
asked the
man.
head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the
This is
direct
so good.
sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Yeah.
I can't believe... You...
Yeah. She literally just, I mean, she knew, like, if she is a human, she knew, and she still touched the water, and she didn't know that this is primordial water that wouldn't just dissolve her, right? So she wanted to kind of kill herself basically. Is this something like maybe part of a plan or something? Yo, I don't know. There's no way she would just do that sonically how she usually likes. Unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade and to save her own life. Yeah. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I honestly, before I thought that the Archon can also be dissolved by primordial seawater. Or unless I missed something.
Just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Yeah, and her being kind of afraid of the water is, I mean, is a perfectly normal response too, right? Like, it dissolves normal Fontainian people, and well, the Archon is also from Fontaine, right? So, of course I would also, like, struggle a bit, you know, like, hold back a bit, but then I'll eventually probably do it just to prove my innocence, right? So, I don't know.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh. Okay, no. In a trial, you have to put your emotions away. I can't let her win me over now.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Yeah.
The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Alright guys, I think it's
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Oh guys.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Guys, oh fuck. Yo, that was so well made, by the way. That almost felt like a cutscene. But also, what the fuck? Oh god. The Star Apple. Now the sentence to death is gonna happen.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Yo.
Well,
No.
what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
But then it's... sentence to death.
Isn't that correct?
No, no, no!
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
There it fucking is. There it is.
The death sentence?
That's actually
Fuck, what is Nivelette gonna do? That's the Oratrice Mécanique Cardinale or whatever. He has to do it, basically then, right? Is that gonna be where he turns around? Where he turns against it?
Handed out at the court.
It's
been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Wow.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things.
What
so
the
she tells us
fuck?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as
they
his
have to carry it
recommendations
out.
for criminal
What
sentences.
the fuck?
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
No, look at
She
Farina.
wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil
True.
mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
The Hydra.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our
Right.
trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first
But
place.
the Archie said Hydra Archon.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Huh? The plot twists are crazy.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Oh, what do you want?
Is the trial still?
Fremine, you finally made it.
You might go a bit faster now,
mission,
cause
fathers.
some help for Fremine brings a stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Ooh.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
Holy
It took
shit,
me
okay.
a long time to get, but has the trial already concluded?
Well,
Then doesn't that mean I've come to
yeah, it's not too late.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the...
Holy shit, bro.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Yes, yes. Yo, I'm sorry for skipping right now. Please forgive me, but I'm still reading it, obviously. But like, yo, I need to know right now. Looks like previous Archon releasing her divine power, returning in the oceans into you.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wait.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
But I mean, Farina is the Hydro Archon. What do you mean we've proven that she's not the Hydro Archon?
So when you
We
say
just proven that she
Hydro
is the Hydro
do you
Archon.
mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind
Or
of
wait,
talking
yeah.
about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Alright. Can find scenarios related to okay, cool. No, we know that. Let's go.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
Hmm?
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yeah, wait, I just raised just kind of like the auto pose, right? I mean, I only know it's the auto pose because Luocha did the thing too, and then every Honkai in my place is like, oh, he's doing the auto pose. So I'm like, that's literally, yeah. The fuck?
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that.
Wow.
If Oceanids can turn into humans,
Wait, so this theory was correct.
this process can be reversed as well.
Damn.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshiping
It is
together.
Celestia, okay.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that The original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and
Okay,
so
I'm thinking hard right now. My brain's like
we
on
didn't
fire.
believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Music.
But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Yeah. Yes.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women
We do.
that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
That's Oceanids. Okay, yeah. Next one. This stone it shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon. Yeah. What up? What's the show again? What up? Yeah. I know. Where is that? Oh. This year then?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Dude! So these theories are actually correct. They were correct then. Wow! This. Hold on. The stone plates in the rune string. This is this right here, yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea.
Shit.
Could
When
that
have
be
we fallen
alluding
to the
to the
sea,
same
her
thing?
conscience was subjected. Oh wait, shit. I kind of missed that. This my camera almost went off anyway. The stone plates in the ruin show. Yep. Oh. It's right here then.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy if we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Yeah.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Yeah. Oh boy, okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it, but then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Let's hear them. The first blade reveals that Fontaines are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Wait, but
All Fontainians were originally created by the late
holy
previous
shit,
Hydro
okay.
Archon, with
Let him cook,
Oceanids
let him
as
cook,
their
hold
basis.
All fontaines were originally created by the late previous Archon with Oceanids as their basis. That makes sense.
How only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater. And how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. And according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Yeah. Indeed.
Oh. Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Okay, damn.
The Hydro Archon's true sin
They are cocaine.
was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Right.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy that's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yes.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive.
It is really impressive, Paimon. Holy shit.
Pieces of
Damn.
the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within.
Oh god.
If everything goes well, we should finally
Yo,
be
let's
informed
pray
of the
it's gonna go
unadulterated
well.
truth.
Shit, man. Shit, y'all. Oh god. Let's see now.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Wow.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous
That's
Hydro
one
Archon
hell of a
sensed
plot
the yearning
twist.
of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Wow.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Wow.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human
That
race.
was sick! Holy shit. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission. Yep.
Thus,
That's why
the
it's
Hydro Archon and all of
a
her
sin.
creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That
Holy shit,
is
so
the true
amazing.
history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Holy shit.
We were all Oceanids before
Nah,
we
if
turned into
I'd be
human
like,
beings?
wait, I'm actually an Oceanid, bro? I'd be like fucked up for a moment.
That's way too much
What
information.
the fuck?
I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Oh?
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
Yeah.
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Damn!
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Wow! Wow!
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
That's fate.
So now
fate.
it seems we're the ones
wow,
making
what the
sure
fuck?
it comes
Damn.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
What's the fourth slate
Traveler,
again?
I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Yes.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
As for root cause of the catastrophe? Yo, I thought a fucking cutscene's gonna come. I was like, what the fuck? Oh,
the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
This was the truth of the catastrophe. Secret of the ancient stone. You have seen one the prophesies that will like you spirit.
It was both dream and reality.
Nice.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Ah, shit, man. Shit, man. Oh! What? Oh, fuck! Yo, pause! Huh? Yo! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, they can do that! Oh, shit! Yeah! Whoa! Oh, the music! Holy fuck! Oh my god! Shut up! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! For legacy! my god! Whoa! Oh shit! Yeah! Damn! What? Look at him! Child! God damn! Look at what the fuck? Yo!
That was way too close.
What the fuck? Yo, new roulette went on in! And for Legacy 2, finally! Some slow Legacy action! Oh, yes.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yeah,
that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
What the
Once it
fuck?
has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial sea...
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
Wow.
Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Oh, fuck y'all,
That is
fuck!
correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
God damn. Y'all, don't underestimate Child, bro. He's actually crazy. Just because he got one shot by Nubilette, which, like, y'all, the one scratch that Nubilette got, it wasn't just like a badass moment from him. Him scratching, like, he only got one scratch. He was, like, surprised that he got his scratch because he's OP. He's Child probably, like, he is so strong and probably got, like, someone stronger now.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Yeah, right, that's interesting.
Battlemaniac.
Holy shit.
We've always known that he had a special
He probably had
connection
the time
with
of
that
him.
whale, didn't expect it to
He probably had the
happen
time of his life, bro. Bro.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah, but
It is
I don't...
too late.
Oh, it's too late?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Right.
That's
What
not
the
something
fuck?
I will accept.
What
We've
can
already
we
done
do about
everything
it?
we
What
can,
the fuck?
And we even found the true culprit.
How are we gonna beat that shit?
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's
Yeah,
not how a grand
let's go.
performance should end.
Yo, implement the Iron speech.
matter what.
Implement the Iron speech, y'all.
So the prophecy
Yeah.
will be fulfilled
Hey,
no matter
Claren,
what,
let's
huh?
go.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That everything is so turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall?
Wait.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Could it be that even the prophecy will be fulfilled? There will still be. Wait, I was thinking, did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she won? Right. Oh shit. What's the real secret? Cutscene again! What the fuck? Please no! Please don't! Please survive, everyone! What the fuck?
What's happening with the aura trees?
No, an actual oh
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh hell no! Farina! Bro!
Farina!
Fucking get her! No, we let yo, you have some powers, don't you? Fucking go there and teleport your ass! Yes, Lumi, let's go! Huh? Huh? Oh! No, bro, I need answers. What the fuck? This is insane. Where are we at the fucking end boss? Fucking final of Tevat? What?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Poster
Marvelous.
Lords, Farina,
A
Poster
sure
Lords.
sign that
Where's
my
the poster
attempt to
lords?
deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because
Holy
of
fuck,
pernicious
what is
prophecy.
going on?
Beautiful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
We showed the music. We're at the end of Tevat. We're at the end, bro. What? Is Genshin back in the end now? What? This is so good.
So yes,
what the fuck?
As you have no doubt surmised, it
bro.
was
Oh
a
my
rather
god.
impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
That is still Farina right now? Whoa! What? Is really everything she really is? Is that she's... Albert Einstein. Oh.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation,
I can't
the
believe
quotidian
it.
duties of the Hydro Archon,
Yo,
and
this
not
is
to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans.
Oh shit.
I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
I can't believe it. She played she like played not in a bad way. I mean, like she played. Oh, like she did. What the fuck? Wow, Hoyoverse. This is one hell of a plot twist. This changed my view on Genshin Impact Story forever and ever. This is where they decided to fuck everything, turn everything around. Fucking best. Oh, I can't say it. I was about to say best Hoyoverse game ever, but well, I mean, I didn't play like Honkai Impact or some shit. So like, wow. I'm so sorry off the stream so much, but I'm just like that, y'all.
I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Wow.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Holy fuck.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life,
look
her
at
mind
Neverlette's
is no
voice.
stronger than that of any other ordinary
sad.
human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
For real.
It must have been torture for her.
Oh my god.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Oh, pure Farina. Wow. Ooh.
It's been 500 years.
500 years she had to do that. Oh my god. Oh.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Yeah, I really don't know. I'm speechless. No, they are cooking! What the fuck? You're about to tear up, bro. So, Lumi did not see what the villagers are, right? Oh my god, I'm about to pass out. This is so good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, how do I get up there? Here. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
I don't know what to fucking say anymore, bro. I'm shaking. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I'm just...
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
I really don't know what to say anymore. I'm just... Wow. This is... It has been a long time since I felt like this. Playing through a story and feeling like this. Plot twist after plot twist. And then you're just like... Dude! What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Yo, I feel honored to live in a timeline like this. To play something like this. This is the best thing I've ever played, bro. Oh my god. Wow.
Can't catch me.
Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Should go there, huh? Oh my god, what's... Let's show me how you truly feel, Farina. Silent show? It's the one before Mirror, Farina. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so big, bro. Oh my god, yo. Oh, I don't know what this, bro. I'm about to go in tears, bro. This is fucking amazing.
Farina.
That's the first one.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh god.
Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this
Mirror you.
Yo, I'm forgetting to breathe.
You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait.
My camera.
I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
The voice is so much different now. And let's not talk about the Fossilor's voice, right? Her voice is even more different. Like, it's deeper, and here it's higher now. Oh, this is so cool. Oh.
Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later.
So, like, what are we gonna do?
Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
Yo,
there is no escaping it.
I'm...
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
What's that?
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical
Oh my god.
If there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. Of the new Archon.
Huh?
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Is this the past? This is backstory? And this is where she was kind of like born? Or this is not right now, right? Because, well, she already did that.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy.
It's just from back
But
then when the prophecy happened. Now it's what happened again, right?
be revealed,
But this is
then
quite like
all
500 years ago or
will
some
be
shit.
lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being
Oh,
exposed.
poor her. Poor her.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
It changes everything now. It changes everything of how I view Freya now. I'm gonna look at the past Archon quest and that will change
Being a human
everything.
yourself,
That'll
I'm
change
sure you already
everything.
know what such
Yo.
an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the
Many,
stage for
many years.
many years.
Holy
You
fuck,
will
bro.
endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
How exciting.
I wonder how the Archon quest is gonna wrap up.
Forward to it.
It's okay. Yeah, okay. Scene 2 is holy fuck, this is so good. Yo, FONTAINE has to be in the video game history of how good it is. Okay, let's go to the throne. Oh, but Ooh, this is okay. This is giving me a strange feeling. No music at all, just background sounds. It's kind of crazy.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession.
Maison
But this
Cardinalise.
is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know.
Okay.
Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wait, this is
good
so
evening,
cool.
And welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I
Should I
am
practicing
Verena
right now?
de
Because no one
Fontaine,
is there.
your new Archon. In truth, I
Wait,
know
that's kind of
little
cool how
about
you
becoming
can
a
like choose what
nation's
to
new
do.
god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I
Very
would have thought that a
invisible.
being that surpasses humanity would be
Am
a
I
bit
missing
more
something? Oh shit, I'm sorry.
assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
She always had this stress. Oh my god, for 500 years.
I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you
Wow.
are deserving of my rule.
Wow.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed
Dude,
my
it just
test,
pains me
you are
seeing this now. It
qualified
just
to
pains me
witness
because I know
wondrous
now.
trials alongside
we know
my
now.
august self
It pains me, bro.
here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon cards.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be
That's
washed
surprising
away.
that she's instantly like so good at it. I would not be able to act like an
Justice is most
Archon.
fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up
The
the drama.
scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. No,
Close play. Oops. Oh wait. I thought it just said close speech.
must play the role that they want. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice,
Hey.
I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Damn, bro. Yo, if she would actually have like actual Archon powers, she'd be OP, bro. She'd be a crazy Archon. It's actually good. Oh my god. Dude, my hair is lucky getting so annoying right now. Whoops and trees from the audience. Oh. Next up, Opera House Farina. We got 2 more? Or? No. Guess 1 more. Okay.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neverlet. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh. Oh.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you
Dude,
not?
this is so interesting to see right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's just nothing really I can say. I also don't like forcing stuff that I should say. I don't like doing that, so I just, you know, pay attention, and then when I have something to say, I just say something, right?
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? how is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Shit. Where do I have to go? There? They cooked, y'all. Cooked.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is
so
praiseworthy.
Good. It's actually crazy. Okay. Now to the bed.
The day is finally over.
Oh, shit.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
Dude, no, I'm not gonna go. I don't know how, but if Hoyover somehow found a way to like make everything up, because this is not okay, bro. For 500 years, every day, every minute, every second, this is not. Oh, this fucks you up.
It's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
And now imagine this. This was like, I don't know, first few days or some shit. And now imagine this. And she did that 499 years more.
Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. And everyone will be saved. Alright. Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Ooh, that was
Lady
clean.
Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
But like, the thing is, just imagine at that time how like safe the people felt though. Like the act that she did was good. Like I would feel so safe in that nation. I would think I have like the most OP Archon in this nation, bro. I mean, that's also what we thought when she first put up an act when you arrived in Fontaine, right? So yeah, it is truly amazing, but very fucking sad at the same time.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Not a single night could she sleep. Well.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
This really breaks my heart. Oh god. Yo, I'm coping with the water right now, yo. Yo, every time I feel sadness, I just like oh. Heartbreaking. It's just heartbreaking. Interesting. Scene opera.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most
The
ardent.
people who did something for a long period of time, even though they didn't enjoy it and didn't even want to do it, should relate to her. Should fucking relate to her. Because you know how shit it is to do something that you do not enjoy. So I can really relate with Farina here. And she did that for 500 years. For 500 years. This is crazy.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, I fucking knew it. Oh, God.
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can't
No wonder.
Oh shit,
No
bro,
wonder.
what the fuck?
A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Pain, 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 bro. Oh my god.
interminable.
That's oh my god. They are so good with it. Oh.
How much longer?
Oh.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
God, didn't you know tearing up right now?
Reached my limit. No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy
Lumine could have been the
all
one,
so
but
far?
it's way too late now.
I have conducted
shit.
so many investigations across the centuries.
That's what I said. She just needs a hug. She just needs someone to talk to about it.
Not even
She,
a
oh
sliver
my
of
god, I
hope
feel bad.
that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
No, let me check. Okay, everything's. Oh my god.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
So Lumine is seeing all of that? Yes.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yes.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond, and if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
I guess that's a very interesting way to view it.
If that's the case, she's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
Yes.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
And then she was about to, and then, oh god. Tough.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
She wouldn't have done it anyway.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Shit, man.
Fine.
Dude, it's so weird to see girls speak like that. What the fuck?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny
So
did
this
mention
view
that
was
he heard
also
a
right.
human voice
Crazy.
within the core chamber.
Yo, the community cooked, bro.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
The community cooked!
And then I became one with the Oratrice. Taking
fuck?
Fontaine's
The
gnosis
community
with
cooked!
me.
Yo!
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your
Wow!
understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice.
We
It
were
is,
alright with
in
theories,
fact,
what the fuck?
a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Wait, so, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you have
What?
it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also
Yo,
take
no,
down the
no,
divine throne
hold
on
up
which
the.
she has been
I'm actually about to get angry, bro.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, Some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact
Is Farina
this
or
death sentence.
Vosalor's gonna die? I mean, they're kind of the same. No, they're not the same person. No, they're not. They're not. They're not at all. Yo, I just want Farina to live. I mean, shit, you can die, bro. I would not care. I mean, shit, you did so much, right? I would not care. I want Farina to live, man.
It was all part of your plan, then.
Please.
Both the trial and the sentence.
Indeed. This
Holy
power,
fuck.
accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Fosalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Right.
If I do not
oh my god, my brain is
your
about to
intent,
explode.
You must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh, I get it now! Bro! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god! I'm so sorry for being so hyperactive, but that's just who I am. That's just who I am. I don't. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck, bro? Oh my god.
In other words, this was all done to return
my
the authority
god!
of Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
And that's how we gonna defeat the fucking whale, what? Oh fuck. Oh my god.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Stop it right now, bro. Stop it all right now, bro.
Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Yo, Sincho, don't cry. Say that instead.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
I don't get it, bro. It's so good. I don't get it. How can they cook like that?
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign.
Yo, we got a fucking Hydro Dragon with full power. What the fuck is he? What the fuck? He's gonna be the only Hydro Dragon. He could destroy a whole Tibet or some shit. What the fuck? What's the Heavenly Princess gonna do?
I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. These 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh my god, bro, no stop, I'm in tears, bro!
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner,
So they're really just putting
the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god.
Hereby declare.
Yes! Let's go!
Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh fuck, I'm tweaking. Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever watched. I'm recording. I can bro. Oh my god.
What just happened?
Oh.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
Fuck.
I have a feeling that
No, I continue. I really can't.
Are
Are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing my mouse?
It's time to end this.
Yes!
Punishment to that.
Let's go!
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength
Yes!
to deal with it.
Yes!
Certain means. I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the Oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Gnaw. Come with me, traveler. The
hour of execution has come! Oh, fuck. Am I ready? I'm not ready at all. I'm gonna cry. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
But how are we going to do that?
Whoa, the music! The fuck, I need to turn this. I already.
My best to separate.
Oh! The music!
Reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share.
Fuck! Oh my god, I don't know what you fucking did to them! I'm shaking so bad. Oh, what do I do? Can we attack it? Yes, we can. Oh. This is the best thing I've ever read in my life.
Why do they never miss?
It's just, is that right what I'm doing?
Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Okay.
Trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Oh shit, okay. Oh my god. Yo, I feel like I'm actually in there right now.
Can't catch me.
Music. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, yo! Whoa! What in the PGR? What in the PGR? Yo, I'm the biggest PGR fanboy! Oh my god, what? No!
I have granted you my protection. Do not
Let's go!
Seize the moment and use my power to suppress it.
Yo! What is? Oh!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
PGR! This is literally straight out of Vanguard Studio. I love it so much. This is my type of host. I'm about to go insane.
Of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Oh my fucking god. It's over. No. Oh, over already? Skirk. Where's Skirk? Okay, it's definitely not over yet. It's just supposed to get started! Oh! You're hot. You're hot. Smash. Are we gonna fight Skirk?
Thanks for helping with the clean.
Yeah,
That should have been my job, but.
God damn! God damn! Did y'all see that? What the fuck? All right, damn. That got me distracted. This is holy shit. God damn! All right.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Holy fuck, buddy, that was her, the power.
From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk,
Oh my
right?
god.
It was the impression that she was the less talkative
True.
person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's
She's using that
waters
shit
to
as a
raise an
pet?
all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Does she even know?
What sort of person is your
Oh.
master? Well, Child's master's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Never. We have never heard that in Genshin before. Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
God damn, bro. Okay.
The Fowl?
Yeah, so change the camera angle, please.
Still
Thank you.
nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh,
They say a bit more.
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes?
God damn.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient
A
to
visionary
inform
person? Is this something like that Mona
that
mentioned
the
before?
all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its
Dunno.
strength fighting you.
Oh.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Yeah, there's not surprised about. However,
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to
Wait, right, I
deceive
completely
the
forgot!
heavenly principles.
She cooked right.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only
Oh, the
Farina
piano.
will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh. Oh my fucking.
Only then will the sins of the
Masterpiece.
people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait, is that like hold to that? Like, how is that possible? Fontaine is like up, right? And if there's water there. Wait, they're all. Wait. Oh my god! Hey! Oh my god! What the fuck is this? Yo, everyone clap! Everyone clap! What? Oh! Wait, is that? Yeah, rest missiles! Yeah! Oh my god, everyone clap hands! For the best part of the fucking Genshin! The best part of the story! Holy shit!
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh? Hey, Lynette!
Look! The water's receding!
Toran! Toran! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! I'm genuinely about it, you know.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was
Oh my god! Farina! Farina!
Are you alright?
We're so innocent. The prophecy.
Guys, we did the impossible! We did the impossible! Yo, I don't know for what I'm bowing, bro. I don't know. Damn. What time is it? I've been sitting here since I woke up. But... Yo, like, I cannot comprehend my life anymore. I cannot comprehend my life anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Yo, oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I've been playing for so long now.
The Solo renewed. The Spina di Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future.
Oh my god, y'all.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated.
Was
Almost like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle,
I'm gonna be honest, the last lines I didn't really comprehend because I have yet to comprehend what the fuck is happening. It's, well, this changed Genshin Impact forever.
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier,
Oh my
created
god.
a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
Guys,
I'm sure
this...
that these stories could draw
Yo,
even
wish I
more
was
well-traveled
streaming right
eyes.
now and so I could talk with y'all. Oh. We actually did
That's
it.
exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators
Hey.
of...
Are you sure? Hasn't he?
Oh, this
Wait.
time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first and then make a trip to the fortress.
But final. It's literally just called final. My god, I could cry. I could cry. Fontaine is over. I'm so happy, but also so sad. Fontaine was the best region. There's no way there will ever be a region in this game that will top this, because this was peak. This was peak. There's no way. I can't imagine it. Can there be more peak like that? Can there be more peak like this, bro? Can there be something that gets me more than this at the edge of my sea? There's no fucking way. They have set new standards for the game now. Yo, they have to uphold this, bro. Holy shit. Whoa. Let's go.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all
Navia.
here?
What's up?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the
Dude,
Fatui
I'm
are here
smiling
too.
so hard right now.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work.
Game.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
What a good ending.
We're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of
Dude,
yours.
by the way, y'all, like,
I especially
imagine
like that article
the
you wrote
writers
last
of
year about
Enhoriverse,
Fontaine's
right?
stray cats.
Imagine when they planned it all out, right? Since the game released when Monster, they already had in mind how Fontaine is gonna be, right? Imagine you see like all the hate from the story that they received back then in Monster, that the story is boring. Meanwhile, they had something like this all the time up their head. It just needs 4 more years. Imagine, bro. Oh my god.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
There.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh,
Hey, he's so
you're back
nice.
too.
Lorette!
How are things?
Yo, y'all some gay bitches, huh? I love you. I love y'all. I
We
shipped
finished
them
laying
so
down the
bad.
construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorin?
Well, her
course.
reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right, all right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callum.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always.
Yeah.
Couldn't you do me
Yeah,
a
I'm
favor
fucking
for
dead on
Navia's
all this.
sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Ooh, sure.
It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather
let's
up.
go, cool. Oh my god.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Call it a day. Oh, I wanna upload this so bad. I wanna upload this video so bad.
You're very quick.
Very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Okay.
Wow.
Clarand,
You
what do you
really
say to that?
do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Damn.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Cool tea. Ooh, okay. Nope, we're of course gonna talk to the girlfriends.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
Of course tea,
Two
of course
large
tea.
pots of it, in fact.
Oh god damn!
Tea, though.
I
Good
have to
tea
agree.
though.
The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Oh, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Yep. Y'all are gay as fuck, do you know that?
Mr. Snezhevich?
You know that? Y'all are so gay. Y'all are not even trying to hide it. Y'all are girlfriends, right? Y'all just using, like Ricey said, with these other people, using your work as camera.
I'm fine with anything.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work.
That works great.
Alright.
Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did.
Y'all, they're talking so much right now.
Want to give it a
Love
try?
it.
I think the color would suit you too.
Interesting, huh? Oh, how I love them, how I love it, how I love it. Nicely. I wanna see you, man.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Hey, of course, my brother.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Let's see it, let's see it. Hey. Interview with Ricey.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte.
Wait, oh, okay. That I gotta understand.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Oh,
Sir,
wait,
please
oh,
don't
it's
say
these
things like that.
people.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there. Like it. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Where's that?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive seat.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know discreet opportunities for all their role, huh?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take an—
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Oh, wait.
Well, then, to
I
Two
love
solo
him.
photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Seems like
This is
everyone's
so funny.
here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Oh, okay.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
I hate smiling photos, I'll be honest.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lur...
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Alright.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding
Indeed.
that Harbinger,
A lot of
I'm not
things
sure you
happened.
remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Right.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good
Wait,
being that their
oh,
boss
the
seems
street,
fine,
oh!
and the bad being that they
Wait,
must
no
face
fucking
extended
way.
sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things...
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in
Farina's
the Overworld.
departure? What do you mean? Is she dead? Didn't we see her just now in the one cutscene? So what Miss Farina's departure will mean?
Hey everyone, the photo
Departure.
shoot's done.
Wait, does this mean death or just like that she's not a Hydra? I don't know. I don't know.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story
There will
about the
be
underwater
a
factory
next
next
time.
time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
Hey, what you gotta say?
You know, I'd love to...
Is that
Oh,
really
yeah.
necessary? Our line of work doesn't
He
really
looks way too
require
good to
much
not be in there.
photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Dude, I feel him so much. I feel him
Yes,
so
you
much.
successfully kept prying eyes away by using...
You should be happy
Very
for
good.
them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
They have a private jet at him. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking back to the cutscene right now. It was
by
so
such
great.
a simple switching of sides.
Okay. That's probably not Archon, right? I'm just tripping this. Oh, Archon! Hey!
Father.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know?
Well,
Come
what
to
do
the
you
docks
know?
to see how my
Alright.
children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my
She's a little too
accomplishments in
friendly, bro.
Fontaine too much
But
mind.
low-key, I'm buying it now.
I would have done them regardless.
I don't think she's gonna do anything bad. I'm gonna regret saying that.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our
course.
duty as harbingers. Yeah, don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we
Yeah.
must wear many masks.
Like, is the Fatui like really bad? Is it? I mean, look, they are trying to do something good, right? But they go too far. Like, they kill people, they destroy a nation. So, you know, yeah, they are bad.
Switching
they are
my
bad.
masks is something I've always done.
Yeah. We keep to your position.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows
Wait,
what the
switching
future
your
holds.
masks was this
What
often
good is
done?
honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Okay, cool.
Good things
Hey,
cannot be achieved
see ya in
alone,
Netland.
and you've
Or
proved
see ya
yourselves to be
in
great partners.
Snezhnaya. Only 2 more regions?
A
So I'll
vision.
deliver this? A vision. Right.
All right. I'll remember to return it.
No problem.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And
Oh
That's
god.
a wrap for me.
Get away, Charlotte.
Huh? You...
Oh god.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
She's annoying.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Did not expect Archon to be so chill like that.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Sure.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
Right.
What do you know?
Throwback to...
I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Let's go.
Guess we said Charlotte.
Oh, no, it's there.
Ooh, he really is there.
Ooh. New billet. What's up? Nice camera shots. Angles.
So, you really are here, Novelette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free...
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Please do.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being... Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery.
So, wait, they don't know yet, right? Wow, that's
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
That's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Holy shit.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
Yeah.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the Hydro element.
Right,
Fontainians were
Oh.
incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of... But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on the... In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
This is scary. That's a whole ass Hydro dragon with full authority of the Hydro. Full powers, everything. The Fontaines were truly born.
And in a manner of speaking, Focalord finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Oh, look at him smile.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to
Yes,
ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, about the initial verdict that was passed in trial.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring Narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalord deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalord had Fontainians in mind the whole time. And the
Yes.
thanks to her that they finally
Best
became
Archon.
humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another... Back when Fontainians hadn't yet primordial humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Good question.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
For Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Farina has already left. So, like, where is Farina now?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired.
Yes.
And needed to
Completely
rest.
fair reaction.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
Your story quest, right? Your story quest. Oh,
You need
there we're
not
gonna
worry.
see more.
I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her
She
spirit will, of
deserves
course,
it.
take time to
She
heal.
deserves it so much.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens. and
Yes,
lead
she
a
gets
normal
some
life.
justice she deserves.
Then, what are your plans
Let's
now that
go.
you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
You're right. What about
After
you?
Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Alright.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you
So
could
a
say that
Hydro
both were
Dragon
granted
is
to me.
ruling a whole nation now. That's crazy. That's very interesting.
As such,
That's
before
cool.
I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another
Damn.
reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Ah. He's so real for also just not. He could just leave it behind, right? And do the stuff he wants to do. He doesn't have to do it. But damn, he's a real one.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
And well, we already know, but
They say you've given it to the Knave.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has
totally.
lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the Knave and as an apology to...
Ask away. I will tell you the
Okay.
truth as I know it.
next step on my journey, Natlan. Tell us, give us more about Natlan.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yes, Natlan. Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know
Mhm.
about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of Dragons.
Nation of Dragons?
Ooh, these gonna like that.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the
That's gonna
Nave
be
that I
crazy.
believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh, yes! That's the most interesting Harbinger to me. That we've seen in the trailer there.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger
Just
doing their thing.
his character design is so sick, he looks so
I suggest that
badass.
you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors
Yeah.
will always be opened. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
That's all. I have no more questions, my guy.
Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Uh-huh.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis
Right.
had clearly we guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Okay.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Oh. More Skirk.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Huh. Damn.
What next?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power. What it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
You should look at him, he's
Something
so
very
bad.
similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
God damn, bro. Damn, bro. C6
I'm sure I've
easy.
encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Third descender? Huh?
Well,
Hold up, what?
After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul,
Descender?
ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to
Wait.
possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
No
What do you
need to
mean by
fret.
that?
These are just my personal thoughts.
She's
my
actually
reason for no
so
longer wishing
interesting.
to
That's
return
not how
to the
I
surface.
imagine her at all. I love it.
This third descender you refer to, who are they?
Yes!
And when did they
Us.
die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me
Aw,
to know.
come on.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure
They're
to
gonna
pass the
leave us with
answer
the
on to
cliffhanger
you
like
next
that?
time.
Next time. You believe we will meet again?
I do.
Oh.
Wait. I
Wait.
have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
What? I love the PA. It's just like, I do. Hey. Like, it sounds so genuine. Wow. Interesting. Interesting.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
Third descender.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Wait, oh.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special
Oh,
metaphor
wait,
at
oh my
play,
god. I'd probably
that
missing
is what
such
she
a
meant
lore
to
drop
say.
right now. I'm so sorry. I will figure it out soon. I will watch videos.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Fair. She mentioned one of them. I'm the 4th descender. 1, that the notes are related to descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died. Dude, yes, that's the whoa, what the fuck? I don't really know what to make up with it, cause I'm not like that smart, right? But damn.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the 3rd descendant. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead 3rd Descender and all.
I won't die so
That's what
easily.
you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
Oh, cool, bro. The child nation is eating good. We're gonna see them in the next nation or Archon quest
I
then
too
again.
believe it unwise
Has
to
to
make
be.
too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in
Yes.
Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The
Right,
water
my
levels
guy.
may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
What a way to end it! What a way to end it! Wow, that was the best quest I've ever played! What the fuck, y'all? What the fuck? Dude! Y'all, no, I need a fucking break now. I think my reaction says all how I feel about this quest, right? I don't know how to put it into words, bro. I really don't. Holy shit. Oh, shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Wow. Wait, hold on. What you gotta say?
It seems from your expressions that you still have more. Ask away.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
tell you the truth as I know.
Dude,
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself.
This is crazy. I'm definitely gonna take a rest now. Shit. Wow, amazing, y'all. If y'all enjoyed my reactions, make sure to like and sub. I will be doing all the quests in the future on YouTube. And yeah, y'all. Peace.